So, zweiter Start schon, wird man aber beim YouTube-Video nicht sehen. Wir spielen heute Hellblade 2, Senua's Saga. Ich habe den ersten Teil damals gespielt. Ich entschuldige mich, bin immer noch ein bisschen krank. Aber es geht eigentlich insgesamt, sonst würde ich mich nicht daran wagen, jetzt dieses Spiel zu spielen. Wir spielen am PC mit Controller, mit Maximum Settings. Untertitel Deutsch sind an, Sprache gibt es nur Englisch. Habe ich gerade nochmal nachgeguckt. Erster Teil war damals wirklich, fand ich, überraschend gut. Deshalb bin ich mal gespannt jetzt auf den zweiten Teil, was uns nun erwartet. Und es wird vorher noch eine kleine Zusammenfassung geben. Schien jedenfalls gerade so, als wir schon mal gestartet haben. Und ich nochmal abgebrochen habe, weil wir Untertitel aus hatten. So, aber jetzt starten wir. Jetzt ist jetzt. Gegenwart.
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat. Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. but a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Boah, jetzt überspringt er die Zusammenfassung vom ersten Teil.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise. But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone in the dark. Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by, find the next sign. We can't stay here. Too cold. Let's climb. Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
You should not have come here, child.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. But she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember, we've been to hell before.
Look. There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua. You need to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die if she doesn't. Climb, Senua. Climb. Climb.
She's hurt. So tired.
She's going to fall.
No! Careful, Senua. Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to anyone. Listen to your mind.
Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on, climb.
She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much. Don't look down.
Don't let the fear get to you.
Listen. What was that?
She's too scared.
The screams of the they follow us. Everywhere they won't let us begin. She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
She is afraid, exhausted. Death is tired to carry on. All this cold, this death. Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child. Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind?
seer.
I won't listen to you!
Her voice. Thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Ich habe mir noch keine Sekunde getraut zu sprechen. Bin schon durchs Intro total abgefuckt.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs help. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
You didn't do enough.
These slaves are monsters.
Look what they do to us.
They are brutal.
No more. I will stop this.
Get across to the other side. Careful, it's careful.
So easy to slip, Saga. Look down.
Don't listen.
The ocean wants you back.
Hate him, hates you. Don't listen to him.
There.
A symbol.
What does it mean?
The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it. There.
A symbol.
What does it mean?
If you want to know,
You need to focus.
you know how to do it.
Focus, Senua, the symbol. Try to focus on it.
Focus.
What is it?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this world.
That shape.
An enslaver.
Follow him, but be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a warrior.
A warrior with no sword.
No weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon? He will kill you. He will. Don't let him see you. Be careful. You have to go quiet.
Slowly, slowly, slowly.
Don't let him see you.
No.
What's happening? Another one.
Just watch this happen.
Do something. Stop. Stand by.
Watch.
Fight him. Why didn't you stop it?
Too slow. Too weak.
Let her die.
He is right.
They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
with me.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. But now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces. She is lost. You're lost. The enslaver, the master, is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
We need to help the survivors.
You want to save them. They're already dead.
You're a liar!
The lost ones.
Ich dachte, vielleicht findet man das Schwert an der Stelle.
Find a way out.
Get to the sea.
Find your way back to the sea. That is where they need your help.
But you can never escape.
She will never escape. Get out of here. You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
She must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen, don't listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Shut up!
Sacrifice.
Shut up!
Stop it!
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their scream?
I can hear them.
What's happening?
You know that symbol.
Focus.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Symbol. We need to find it.
It's here.
Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs.
Find the right perspective.
You'll sense when you are close.
The signs are here.
You know where to look. Do you know where to look? She doesn't. She
It's there.
Don't
Focus.
know
found
how
it.
deep
Focus.
this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it.
You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the gate.
She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness.
Source of the darkness. To understand it. Uncover the darkness, Senua.
This is why you have come.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
The dead are here.
Can you hear them, Senua?
They follow us, Senua.
Choking, gasping, struggling.
You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the survivors.
What have you done?
Please help!
Stop.
Anyone help! Help!
There's nothing you can do. Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Look, wait, look.
Some of them.
Some of them, they survived.
They tried to.
They were wounded. They were scared, but alive.
Oh no!
You can find
Oh
them.
no, it's them!
They need you. Follow them. Help them.
Find somewhere to hide.
Meine Güte, ich bin schon voll durchgeschwitzt. Das ist doch gar nicht passiert.
Don't let them capture you again. Are you going to let them kill you? Can't. Oh, listen, don't die now. Yes, use your You do not deserve to die here, Senua. Remember what they did to you. What are you waiting for? Attack, Senua. Move quickly. Do not stay here alone. None of this. Try something else. Try something different, Senua. It's not working. We never give up. Not die today.
Boah, heftig.
Because of you.
It was because of you.
We're ready to fight the slavers.
They're monsters. Why have you killed us?
Ja, mit Kopfhörern ist das wieder massives Sounderlebnis.
Call him. Let him go. Don't fear him. Keep fighting back. Don't let him hurt you. Yes, stronger. She has to survive.
You must. You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
We've lost another one.
Could you?
All of this death because of you. Want to think? Touch dies. You're cursed. It is you bringing your darkness here. You're not.
Why did you bring your curse here?
Keep going. You can win this. Yes.
Destroyed your Dillion. Attack him now.
He's a monster. He's so strong.
Again, watch out. Be careful, Senua.
Yes. Stronger.
That's it. Yes. Someone needs you. Listen. Quicker.
The boat. The boat's a boat.
Just hold on.
Many, many things in there. Quick.
Can you hear me? Please, somebody, please, help! Help! Help, we're drowning, please, help!
Stupid girl.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real.
Did you really?
You don't know. She never knows.
Pathetic. Idiots.
Stupid. She thought she could be a hero, but everyone is dead.
No one left to save.
Everyone. You left it too late. But you didn't.
You could have saved us, but you didn't.
Let me down. I will follow you. You're going to join me. Kill your lover, they can't serve any more who die. Do you know what's You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain in your chest, the pain. It's very. It's
Death with you, Senua.
You should have got here sooner. Didn't you? Lost in a box of ages.
Ærulaus hundur! Und hinten! Þetta ekki sverð mitt virði.
Boah, Immersion einfach 10 von 10, ey. Es ist unglaublich.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Thinking and feel it.
If you want to die, so be it. Oh, you think this is the end? Again! Worthless.
Ignore the pain. Try to hit him.
Get up! You're worth more to me alive.
Come on then. Skillful, not just strength. Make him pay.
Stay down!
No!
More it is.
You're making this easy for him. Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to fight. You have to be ready. In doing so, you have to move. You ready to fight? Grab it!
Ach du Scheiße.
He took their lives! Again! What are you waiting for? Wait! Do it now! You can't kill him! Stop!
Look. The dog.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him. You need him to show. He knows everything. He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you. He has to. He will help you.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come
I'm
here.
not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You could see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering,
That feeling.
poisoning her mind with
covers him now.
Covers him.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father's sigil.
His father.
Your father.
The gold thief.
Monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough!
He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on him.
Oh no.
We should have thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free. You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
He is evil.
He knows this place.
She shouldn't trust him.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened here?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draegar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
Das Einzige, was mich bis jetzt stört, ist, dass die sich entschieden haben, sag ich mal, ein Cinematic-Format zu machen. Das hast du schwarze Ränder. Das soll natürlich so an einen Film erinnern.
I will take you to my people, like I said.
He has
Not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave. Don't tell him you hear things.
Do you remember the screams?
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika, what are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not?
The Troika.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Draegar.
Who are they?
They won't just kill you.
Are they from this world or another world?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself, listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave him here.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
There's something here. I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
That makes sense.
Stupid!
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
Just moments ago, he tried to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless? Waiting to die.
When this heals, I will kill you, mad woman.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
Also ich habe kurz geguckt wegen den Cinematic Bars. Es ist wirklich, das Spiel ist ausgelegt für ultra-weit Monitore. Also Winkel 29 zu schieß mich tot irgendwas. Und wenn du keinen hast, hast du halt schwarze Boxen oben und unten. Da natürlich der Großteil aller Spieler der Welt 16:9 immer noch hat, ist das schon eine ganz schön harte Nummer. Um es mal kurz zu erwähnen im Stream.
What happened here? Here. Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village.
To your village. To us.
Do you remember?
Do you?
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Who did this and why? Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in
You should turn back. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion. Your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you. Your Dillion.
They killed him.
The bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
The blood. Don't think about it.
past control you. What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
The stench of it.
She can't forget.
You can never forget.
That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
No.
Don't listen.
No, it's too much.
She's a witch, I heard.
It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Mehr Leichenteile, mehr Tote.
It's happening again. It's him. Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Be careful with the past. She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to see it fully.
Face it. Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
This place will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You found another path. 1 more to go. 1 more second.
I warn you. You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
Ich habe mich wieder zu viel umgeschaut am Anfang.
It's somewhere around here. Look. She can feel it. Look closer.
You need to find another angle.
She needs to find another angle.
Another way of looking.
Hast 1, Alter, ich schneid dich gleich mal raus.
Yes, getting closer.
Ich rede schon extra relativ wenig. You can feel it. The next symbol, focus.
You know what's coming.
Du weißt, was kommt. Du bist so weit gekommen.
Hardest part.
Das ist der schwierigste Teil. HZ1, Alter, löschen.
What are you doing?
Return to the gate.
Use the
Geh zum Tor, benutze das
You
Symbol.
understand. You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
Was passiert jetzt?
You recognize this place.
No.
Senua, it's home.
Mommy.
Senua. Oh, you've come home.
It's your mother. come in.
Can you hear her?
It's Kalina.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
There was happiness too.
She sang to you.
You need to hold on to that.
You need to remember that. It will help you.
The mirror, Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror. It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen,
The burning.
You remember me, Senua?
they are coming. Smoke.
I bet you will soon.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you. How your village burned.
Out your heart. Cut out your eyes and blood.
I know this place.
She drowns in the past. All that she lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past. Her father.
Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No,
You thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely, Dillian.
But you will never be free of
His
this,
pain.
His suffering.
however far you go. It will hold you forever in
It's
darkness.
the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of it.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You will drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Learn to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up. worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
It's hanging from a hook.
Like a cow.
What could do this? Draga remembers. I think it's their goddess,
Yes,
Freya.
Freya.
It was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that? The light. Go towards the light.
It is terrifying, but somehow
Let it draw you in.
beautiful.
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing. The Skalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force.
Wir haben schon eine Säule übersehen irgendwo. Das ist für die Leute, die 100% schaffen wollen, die geben halt Hintergrundinformationen. Das ist halt so gesehen das Sammelobjekt, was du finden kannst.
There, the light. Look. Go towards it.
What is it? Look. Face. Focus, Senua.
Focus.
So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you?
Where?
Look, life. Focus them.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Ich habe kein Gesicht im Stein gesehen. Die Stimmen haben mir gesagt, fokussiere, und dadurch lief das.
That scream.
That voice.
Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua. I believe in you.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night. Her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling. They're calling. Something is drawing you in. Keep moving towards it. The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slowly. Il Toiga. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen. What are they doing?
Torture. They will kill you. They will kill us. You can still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. Stop shaking. What can you see? Deep breaths. Keep moving. Control your fear. Control it. You can do this. Follow them. The light is so enticing.
We want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
No, she can't get in here. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. When the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
Keep going.
Maybe this time she can't.
This fear can't drag you down.
You've chosen this place for a reason.
So many voices.
What is this place?
So loud.
What if this fear is worth listening to? You can feel it, that voice.
Summoning you.
That voice.
It's done. The smell is rotten. Look.
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light. In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid. Oh, you have lost your way.
Down there. I can't look. Horrible. It's too much. What are they doing to her? Dragging her away. Taking her. No, don't. Look what they do to those who fight.
You see you, they will destroy you hidden from them.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time.
You have to get out.
Get out of the camp. Get out. Get out.
It's not too late to turn your backs. You can always turn back.
Tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil. But the man Grettir was proud and overbearing, and thought the Droiger no match for his strength.
Jetzt, wo ich weiß, wo ich immer mal nachgucken kann, sollte mir keiner von den Dingern mehr entgehen.
Butchering her. Slaughtering her. Thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they?
It's too much.
What are they?
It's just too much.
They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
I don't want to go down there.
You have to.
She has no choice.
There's no other path.
But he will drown in the blood.
Blood and bones and body.
Blood and bones and bodies.
I can't stand it anymore. I can't.
Don't make a sound.
What's that? No, listen.
They're all around. Screaming, screaming.
It's too loud.
The bones, the sound, bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes.
Flesh.
The sound is worse. The murder
Happening above your head.
It's too much. I can't move. She can't move.
moving. Just keep moving. Don't stop.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. He'll die trying.
She has us! She's fighting back! Come on! Yes! Get up and fight! Fight for your
Slow, you can do this. Eat what they What are they made of? Don't think, just fight!
Upsala.
They are fast. Look out! What is strong like rocks? You have to hit harder. Away from us! You can do this, Senua. So easy. So strong. They enjoy it. There is no time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going. What are they made of? They underestimate you.
Kampfimmersion ist einfach das heftigste, was ich jemals gespielt habe.
Cut me loose.
What's he going to do?
We have no time, Senua. The earth is shattering. He is not ready. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He is not free.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me.
His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming.
It's here. Help now. Do it. Get out. Run. Run. Don't wait to find out.
What do we do?
We were lucky. Come on.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
help.
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draugar doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder
A
and blood,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Jetzt schaue ich in jede Ecke rein, ob da irgendwas ist. Also visuell ist das wirklich ganz hohes Niveau. Es
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Aber du bist diesmal noch enger in die Story reingedrückt als vorher, im Teil 1.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They have
land,
lost
from here to
everything.
my village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can find her, Senua.
Grettir fought and killed the Droigar glamour. But not before glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have glamour's eyes.
Ich denke, die Gesichter werde ich nicht alle finden, aber ja. Ich habe schon gesehen, im Hauptmenü kann man die Kapitel auswählen und dementsprechend kannst du halt Sachen, die du nicht gefunden hast, im Nachgang nochmal suchen.
So you're from Orkney by your accent. How did you come here?
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here. The master.
Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
We do now. I didn't ask his name.
Þorgistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorgester.
By the gods. What a terrible thing this is. The Droigar were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible.
Look, that monster, Thorgester, is still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Droigar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droigar took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
That wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk
Well,
to
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Do not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga. A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimma knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this, the nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day, just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
This place.
What is this place?
My settlement.
In pain.
I led my people here. promised them a new life.
Called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us. We were happy. Until him.
Then the volcano and the darkness came.
The monster started enslaving people.
Illtauga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there's children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't. They need you. They are dead if they don't fight back.
So, die laufen einfach weiter.
What did this?
Illtauga.
We need to get to safety.
It's not safe here.
He said we would have refuge.
Look. Can you see them, Senua?
Cracks.
Cracks in the ground.
The land is broken.
Illtauga made them.
She did this.
The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
The light is fading.
Be careful.
Ich suche kein Loot. Ich suche das.
Tell how in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua.
Ey, ich sehe gerade, die haben mich eins der Gesichter nicht aufmachen lassen. Nämlich im letzten Kapitel. Und ich habe da genau drauf geguckt. Betrug.
Across the sea, they know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain.
So, ich habe mal eben kurz eine Liste aufgemacht. Wegen den Faces. Jetzt das hier hatten wir so oder so gefunden, aber... Ja, im Kapitel davor gibt es ein Gesicht, wir haben auch genau drauf geguckt. Das war vor der Brücke links. Und das habe ich auch gesehen und ich stand genau davor, aber wahrscheinlich war ich zu nah dran. Und dann konnte sich der Weg nicht aufmachen, der dahinter versteckt war. Das ist nämlich genau nachdem wir den Mann gerettet haben. Naja, weiter.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Burrito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgester, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
Ich möchte mehr Gesichter finden. Verdammt, wo sind die jetzt lang gelaufen? Immerhin.
In a land far away, they say the winds are trapped inside the earth. They try always to make their escape, and they buffet and beat on the walls of their prison, causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury.
So, es scheinen wenigstens die einzigen Gesichter dieser Region zu sein. Hier runter. Ich bin aus Versehen ein Stück zu weit zurückgelaufen. Da vorne sind sie.
She can see the thread that binds the world. Can feel its hidden pulse. and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now. A tremor on her skin. A being taking shape. Something is coming.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back.
It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Get out of here.
She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, for him. Save him.
Quick!
She was brave.
She's stupid.
She can see into you.
Monster.
She a monster? Are you a monster? She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her. She knows you. He is helping us.
Go!
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide! Run! She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
He was a monster. You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So When the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimur? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He believes.
Your people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice?
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
Is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him. He's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimur. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
They told you so. You have seen it. So sure, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Let him go, and it will destroy you. My path is the only path.
You can't hurt me. You can't keep me trapped.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse. never save them. You can't even save yourself. Gods cannot be destroyed. The only path is to seek their favor. Just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke. Their agony sets us free. You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting. You must do as I say, or you will hang to the gods. The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods. Death is the only place they can stand. Just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again. It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. But believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth. We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, Senua.
Your father's lies.
Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
That the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer?
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting to
You cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
feet.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. Whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might
before.
even try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to? You will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No.
We could die trying to find them.
They will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Wir müssen kurz mal gucken, ob hier ein Gesicht ist.
What is he doing here?
Bin ich gerade etwa den richtigen Weg gegangen?
What about the others? We better just stay away from
In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbour, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Darf ich mal in deine Hütte gehen? Danke. Ich sollte mich vielleicht nicht so extrem auf diese Gesichter und auf, ja, die Totems konzentrieren. Das sind ja nur Zusatzinformationen. Insgesamt ist das Spiel schon sehr linear. Mit ein paar Action-Elementen dazwischen. Also es ist wenig Spiel eigentlich vorhanden. Im Vergleich zum ersten Teil sogar noch weniger, meines Gefühls nach. Also ich will schon so ein bisschen hier Fazit geben. Auch wenn wir es natürlich weiterspielen.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Night fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
Ach, von da sind wir gekommen. Orientierung wie... Ja, nicht so gut.
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done. What is it? Wagner told you they are hidden. The hidden one. The hidden folk. There. Where? There. Not just another stone. No. Something special. It isn't. Find the other offering. They can hear us. We cannot hear them. A path hidden. Not anymore. You can see it now. Follow it. Find the offering.
So, ich kann den hochspiegeln.
Look, Senua. Dead. Bodies. Bodies. Will she fail this test? She will not fail. They are listening, watching. Passed this test, Senua. But there will be more. There's always more. Well done, Senua. She is strong enough. You will not die like the others before. You will survive this. Wagner knew. He could see her. See what she really is. He knows about us. He can hear us as well. He doesn't hate her. Hate us. Not like the others. Accepts her. He knows her. He wasn't surprised.
Unreal Engine 5 Walking Simulator. Aber zeigt, wie schön Umgebungen gemacht werden können. Heutzutage. Das Motion Capturing vom Gesicht ist ja auch immer noch unerreicht.
They want more from us. The next test. There. She has found it. See, what is it?
How far will you go to find us?
So far as I need.
They doubt us. We don't. Find the altar.
help, and now they are dead. What is hidden?
She understands.
What is hidden?
Can she?
Don't doubt.
Galena.
She knew.
She knew you.
You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
No.
Bring it back to them.
Let them see.
You are not like the others.
She's getting closer.
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrim said.
She is the light he knew he would find.
She needs to prove it.
Before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you show them, Senua?
Show us, Senua.
Aber zurück gibt es ja auch den Kalksteinstufenmaler.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
Skalds speak of the time Grettir, travelling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Ja, lieber Chat bei Twitch, Schande über mein Haupt, ich habe 2 übersehen. Weil ich zwischendurch immer so denke, das Suchen dauert einfach so lange. Lass nicht suchen, lass einfach die Story weitermachen. Und dann sieht man wieder so in der Ecke, okay, da gehe ich jetzt rein.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
Guck mal, hier ist doch bestimmt der andere. Nee, doch.
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful. By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Na gut, da habe ich wirklich einen übersehen. Bis 100% Achievement ist schon zu spät.
What over there? It's coming from down there. The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflections.
A hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right. So deep and dark.
It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
Were they seeking the hidden folk too?
This is not a good sign.
What were they doing here?
They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
dangerous. Are you sure you want to go on?
Can you do this?
She's not ready. Are you strong?
Or will you die here?
Entschuldigung. Danke, Shinosakura. Moment, wo war denn jetzt der andere noch? Ah.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
Aber genau, den müssen wir nochmal drehen. Und wieder zurück.
Has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
They said it. You are the one. They chose you. They showed us the way to them. Hidden like them.
Senua.
They will tell you.
Tell us.
How to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua?
No more sacrifice.
Once again, she's leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, the deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. It connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Where are we going, Senua?
Bad feeling about this.
I don't like this. What were they looking for?
The hidden folk.
Like her. What is this place? Just a cave.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Trust yourself, Senua.
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
Still, nothing special. It was a trick.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Just like the others.
No one will remember you.
You will be nothing.
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Wenn man die Symbole guckt, sind wir schon also über der Hälfte. Das ist echt kurz.
Look, what? A light. Where is it? A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back.
They're here.
Look at the light.
You will find the way. We're supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
It has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself. Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
It's mesmerizing.
What does it mean, this color?
It has to mean something.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness.
They failed the test. What were they looking for? More rock, more darkness. Was she lost? Look, what's there? A light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here.
the hidden folk are still here. Look, over there.
What can you see?
Something different.
Go towards it.
A doorway.
Is it?
Colors.
Shifting.
Moving.
Changing.
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
You need to keep thinking, Senua.
Find a way.
Find a way through.
Light there.
There. Follow me.
Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
Must mean something.
Something to be done here.
There's
What's to be
something
done?
to do. Find out.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Sometimes they hide in the light.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
And yet more darkness. More rock. Oh, deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
You could be lost here forever.
Endless, endless darkness. What is this?
Breathe.
No, Senua, no. We don't know what's down there. Senua.
Turn around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only one way to find out.
Water, water everywhere.
This must be a special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die. There is something here. You can feel it.
Can't see it, but can feel it. Feels wrong.
The dead.
Suffering.
Was it
Pain. Yes, light, look.
left alone in the darkness?
Light like before.
To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down. What was it?
Did you feel it?
It felt like
Something dark. How much longer can we survive down here?
I can't. Did you feel that?
Something dark. Moving or not moving.
I don't know.
Something is here. Something is not right.
Get out, Senua.
Keep your torch high. Something is hidden here. Through there. There is a path to find, Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
There
must be something else to feel. The path, yes, look at the rocks, that's right.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
You have to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice. Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
Torch.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we're here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
You must.
Into the darkness, endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper in we go.
Keep looking.
The further we go.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
The hidden folk.
They made this.
They want you to get lost.
They take you away.
And when you return,
Years have passed.
will that happen to us?
No.
Remember the darkness in the water.
They know what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear. Quiet now. The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious.
What's that noise? Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there's darkness in there.
Darkness.
You're
Your fear is in that wood. She has to get in. You have to face it. The light, it keeps them away. Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you.
They are preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming. Something is coming. Something doesn't feel right.
What are you looking for? You're not worthy of our aid.
Don't go in without light.
They will drag us down. We must find light. We cannot continue without.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save.
You're not worthy of our aid.
Reaching for you.
They want to drag you down. Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light. She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to keep them at bay.
Something.
For now.
This pool of horror. They will take you.
They will try to drag you down. They will always hunt her. The ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes and outstretched hands. Until they fall away into darkness. Only to rise again. Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
Need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up. And let me think.
Up there.
There. Take it.
Yes. How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough? The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge. There is a path, yes.
Follow it.
A path of light.
Path of light, you have to go there.
You said was right.
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
It's the only way.
No, don't drown. It's okay. alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness.
Who is that?
I thought we were alone.
I thought we were alone. What is that?
Is that?
What are they doing?
In the end, lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded?
And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes. A light.
A light.
What is this place? Sky. Beautiful.
How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of
beauty. A brazier.
Light it. Light it with your torch.
Another opening.
How do I get to it?
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
Look.
You need to know. You need to find out.
It's another test.
Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself.
She needs to prove herself.
She needs to show them that she is worthy.
But is she? The way is blocked, but
it can be changed.
Change the world and make your path.
Make your own path. Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it. What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt. Like when you're in the right place.
You know, Senua.
It's the right way.
Look, that figure again.
Waiting
Again. What do they want to do?
The torch.
Give them the torch.
It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she's trapped. Stupid.
Stupid.
You need a torch.
You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever.
Think.
There must be a way through. That figure. Ah, yes, there. A path.
Help us.
You can do this, Senua.
We can take the pass.
Lights. Beyond. She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock.
Make it disappear.
Can you do it?
Yes, there. A path.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch. There. No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known before.
She is the first person to get this deep, up this far.
I'm the one. The first person.
Not anymore.
No. In front of you. A path is open. It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
Takes a path.
Up there. We need to reveal this path.
No way is it. What have you found?
What does it mean?
What
You can understand. You can hear.
you are changed.
I'm too stupid for the paths. I walked the wrong paths.
It's fine.
They're letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded.
Rewarded.
With what?
We haven't passed the test yet. This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path into that cavern.
We have to get there.
I'm doing my part.
Go. There, a path is open.
Can she get through now?
We are confronted. Hold. Hm. Ohne Kack. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich darüber komme. Oder muss ich einfach die Fackel nochmal versuchen rüberzugeben? Kreis. Moment. Lass den an. Ich habe den Weg nicht für mich gemacht. Wo ist ein Loch mit einem Kreis drauf? Da sind zwei. Das ändert jetzt gerade hier leider gar nichts. Was übersehe ich? Hier kann ich auch nichts mehr machen. Ach, weißt du, oder? Nee, ich bin glaube ich einfach doof. Moment. Ich glaube, ich muss wirklich nur das erste Licht löschen und dann gibt es dann Weg, dass ich durchlaufen kann auf der anderen Seite hoch. Da ist mich ein Loch. Seht her, ein Loch. Ich habe nämlich falsch gedacht. Ich habe nämlich gedacht, wir müssten hier irgendwo schon durch. Und könnten dann den Weg hochgehen. Und deshalb muss der Weg aktiv bleiben. Aber es war falsch gedacht. Hier gebe ich mich die Fackel dann durch. Dann wird mir wieder geholfen.
The way will find you, the path.
Watch.
Watch the guy. It's Olympia.
You gain what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin. It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
I want to go into the darkness
No,
either.
No. Stay
Again.
here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
This is our reward.
A light.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving. Guiding you through the dark.
I can breathe again.
Still dark.
Listen.
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer. But they will tear it from her mouth.
Things. What were they?
What were they?
What were they made of?
Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough?
Are they trying to destroy you?
What was that? Someone behind you? No. Why are you following?
Senua.
There could be more.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
Can we turn back? There is no going back.
These texts take us back.
They led you here. They betrayed you. They want you to die. You cannot trust them. Are they trying to destroy you?
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh. Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights...
Trap!
Serpent rain! What's that sound?
The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold. Wait.
Are they here?
Then you'll meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
Mhm.
This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight. It's all you have.
She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk? No.
You are powerless.
Don't lose the light. You think you are special?
Special. Follow the lights and don't let it go.
It's all you've got.
The lights guide you. Don't lose them.
Don't lose them.
Let's get out of here alive.
Senua, move quickly, faster, faster. Don't lose the light, Senua.
The light is the only thing you have here.
The light saves us.
It will guide you. It will take you to safety.
Maybe.
Well, it is.
Where are these hidden folk?
Do they exist?
Show themselves.
Just part of your imagination.
Another trick.
You have to be brave, Senua.
Can't see where you're going.
You have to trust the light will take you there. I don't like it down here.
The lights are beautiful, but it's a trick. That noise.
Can we get out?
Did you hear it?
Can we turn back? There's something up there.
Above her. I can feel them.
Watching you.
Make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it.
They're right there.
I can feel their breath. Who are they? What you have to do is stay in the light.
You are losing it.
Losing it.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through.
A bit of maybe.
Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk?
Trick. Be careful. One wrong foot. And you could fall. Fall to your death.
Down there, more creatures.
Watching every move.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move, eat you alive.
You will just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Don't fall, Sarah.
Be careful.
Breathe.
We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
Remember to breathe.
Go to the light.
Go. Go.
Let's
Go. Go.
I hate it here.
It's too terrifying.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she is crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again. But it is over. There is a shift, an invitation. They draw her onwards, just out of reach, but there. She's close now.
It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now.
Can you feel them? Can you hear them?
Close to their world.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously, until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
Look, the rocks.
Floating there.
Floating there.
Nein! Ich glaube, ich habe wieder eins von den Gesichtern verpasst. Obwohl ich da geguckt habe.
This is the last test.
You can see
This is the last trial.
the hidden folk.
They have that figure again.
Again? Who is that?
There.
The tunnel.
Waiting to go.
Get over there.
She needs to get over there.
How will she do it?
You brought it down.
The path
is open.
Follow it.
We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned.
And now
You know what to do.
you can use everything.
You know what they want you how to exist in this world. Now it's time. They will give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free. You will know what you came here to learn. The hidden folk will show you. But first you must show them. Show them what you can do now. Show them that you understand this world. Yes, Senua. You changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see. Yes, the tunnel. Yes. You brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it? She doesn't know. There has to be a way. She's looking. You need to find a way. You will pass. You have to. She didn't know what she was doing, but now look at her. Look, you know. She knows how to look at it. There is no way you can. She knows how to find a new way. You were a warrior. She understands their world. We are ready, Senua. You are ready. We have shown them everything we are. Every fragment. Every scar. We have nothing left. She can see herself. All the other selves. Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces. All the fragments that helped her here. We know all of them. All the signs. We can see them clearly. All connected. All meaningful. Yes. She remembers how it started. Almost to end. Drowning in the ocean. But we saved her. We saved you. We screamed your name till you heard us. And we fought together. We survived. You were lost in this new land. Hurt. Broken. You had no hope. Once again. We helped you. We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable purpose. It started with a promise that holds so much power over you. Dillion. Always love. Always death. And at the end we found him. Thorgester. Strong. Proud. And we helped you. We told you to stop. We always help you. Or you may have killed him. We saw it. You saw in him what you understand. His goodness. And you saved him. And he saved us. Now, if we defeat her, his world will collapse. Like yours. He needs to believe in the world of his father. He believes his father more than anyone. We know, Senua. That is where change happens. We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us. You. They are everything. They are here. She can feel them. Slipping through her soul. Following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise. But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies. That pool. I can feel them. I can feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us. You should never have come here. They can see us. What is going going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen?
It's time to find out. Why are they watching?
It's time to find out.
What are they waiting for?
Senua, what are you waiting for?
I'm here.
There's someone here.
Watching?
More than one.
Where are they?
Where are you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Bad woman.
Their eyes.
Everywhere. Can feel them boring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that? There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
And feel
Your mind.
your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief,
All the rage.
all the fear.
Everything I've seen. Everything I've done has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those who have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her. Nothing is born of nothing. We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison and drowned the hills in bile. Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now?
that turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury. As is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong. With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion. And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Help me! All around. Everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
It's you.
I need the sword. Please hurry.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have. They're coming.
I need the sword.
Senua, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry! Take it. She survived. Without her sword. And now she has it back. Invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled. All the deaths she might have died. A new sword. A new self. A new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
They underestimate you.
Feel pain now, Senua. Keep going.
See the pattern. You are faster. Playing with you. Fight. Full of rain. Move quickly. I need to hit him. Serve him pain. They made faster. Suffer. No time to feel pain now, Senua. Keep going. Not just strength, you can learn to. Ignore the pain. They underestimate you.
You see how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down? You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. Only the light can burn them away. We all go somewhere.
Where are you? Help me!
Baby.
Underbrooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Ingun.
Her name. Ingun.
We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost, she will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
You know her name. You understand her. Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names have power. True names, they cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here. Can we call to her, like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draugr were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. A grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
And what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
Our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir, as they whisper.
It's us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform. They move and change the world. They uncover what is hidden. Is it safe? Never say. What will you do? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
You may be alone, Senua.
Without her.
Not alone.
With her.
Iltaiga.
In her. Her reality.
A world of loss,
Pain.
anger, hate. And we may not be there with you.
You need to survive, Senua.
You have to survive.
prison. Break her chains.
Senua. Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well, Inga.
Silence. She is gone now. All the rage, all the fear, all the grief, all died with her. Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought her home.
Yes.
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here. More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices.
He is trying to understand. Is he?
Sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something. Be sure of that.
She is exhausted. Leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Goldie, and he respected me once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua?
She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
This isn't the right way. I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Bothervik.
Yes.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark. They've been pains in our asses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you? Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
There can be beauty.
They're here.
There can be. It is as much this place as the fire and sharp rocks choking dust.
Something called us here. Something called us here. Something special.
See.
This place is different. Those
You see.
They have a message for you.
We give you this moment as reward.
Hopeful. Feeling Senua.
This is what it feels like when you follow your destiny.
You know what to do.
Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
Drink deep. Wonder. Remember. For there may not be others.
We know it. You can feel it. We can feel it. She knows. This is right. Life and light and warmth. In this land, you may catch sight of the landseers, spirits who embody the sacred places to be the rivers and rocks. Do you see the Lady of the Mountain? The Fliak Konan.
The Skald's verse tells how Grettir made many enemies with his proud and overbearing nature. Always quick to anger, his strength and fighting prowess meant that even the most trivial of quarrels met a fatal end. The kinsmen of those he killed or maimed were angry, and because he was an outlaw, no one was allowed to help him.
Schon lange ist mir gesagt, ja, bei den Stelen scheinen wir jetzt keins verpasst zu haben, zuletzt.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it is.
This whole island could be
Even now.
What's happening?
Who are these?
An ambush.
Guiding the Björk to our door.
She knows them.
How's this what you've been reduced to?
How does she know them? Why does she hate them?
Let him go!
No.
Who is this woman?
Ástríður,
A warrior.
this is not what you think.
She will kill him. She will slit his throat.
What is it?
I know this is going to be hard to believe, but you have to listen. This woman here, Senua, she knows how to defeat the giants. All of us, we've seen it.
She has to trust us. Make her trust us.
She will believe you. Impossible. They can't be killed.
We thought so too, but we saw it. We saw it, Ástríður. We're on our way to Borgarvirki now to tell the Goði, to make him understand that we can fight back.
He's telling the truth.
I did not ask you, rat. Shut your mouth, or I will slit your throat.
She is special.
I know you have no love for the Björk, but you can trust me.
Will she?
This is the turning point, Ástríður. We can start over. Start to rebuild what we had.
Does she trust Fargrim?
If this is true...
Yes.
She believes you. She wants to believe him. She's trying to understand.
If this is true, you, Senua, tell me now.
Look at her.
Say it is true.
She is exhausted.
You can speak.
She wants to believe you.
Speak to her.
She wants to trust you.
Tell her the truth.
It is true.
She will believe us.
She knows.
She can see that we bring hope.
We do.
Okay. Prove it then. There's a giant here.
Another giant.
Another giant.
He roams the beaches and sinks our boats, cutting us off from the sea.
More death.
And we're close to running out of food.
More darkness.
We can help these people.
You can overcome it.
Kill it.
We need to get to Borgavik.
Please.
Remember, there are other people we must save.
I cannot let more of my people die.
It is her people or the enslaved.
Don't get distracted.
We should kill it. We've taken down one, but there is a whole land of them. We need to practice.
People will die if you help her.
And
People
I
will die if you don't.
There's no way you can win.
Please. Senua,
People will die if you stay here.
we are dying.
People will die if you don't. You have to help her.
Now it is time to lead, Senua. Now you have to choose.
You can feel it.
All right.
Hold on to her.
We will help.
Her people deserve hope too.
Harald,
She is
take them to the settlement and keep an eye on the Bjark.
We want to help her.
Can't trust
Senua, come with me.
Trust us. Trust
I
her.
will show you the
Astrid.
giant.
Astrid.
All her life she had been alone. No, not alone, not quite alone. But in this loneliest place she has found others, lost in darkness, just like she was. Others who might look to her to lead them into the light. Can her shoulders bear this burden? She so learned to keep her guard up, can she ever let it down?
You are an outlander. Why are you here?
I came as a slave.
Can you trust
Taken
her?
by the Björk?
Yes.
You were taken by the Björk, and yet you come here with Þorgestur.
He wants to stop the giants too.
We want the same thing now. To stop the giants.
She doesn't trust him.
Be careful, Senua. The Björk can't be trusted. They demand food from us, and if we don't give it, they take us as sacrifice. Do you understand?
She knows what it's like to lose people.
Just like you.
Just like us. Senua, you can help her.
You can.
She wants to help. But can she?
Listen.
Listen.
You hear that? That's him.
That's him.
Can you hear him?
Sjávarisi, the sea giant.
Do you see?
Where is he?
He brings the storms with him.
Cries born on the storm.
Where is he?
We haven't seen the sun in weeks. And with winter upon us, the storms will only get worse.
They are running out of time.
It's too late.
They will die.
All of them.
Come. Bardavik's just over there.
Follow her.
He is calling to us. He knows we are here.
My brothers used to come here to practice fighting. But Sneak out. Follow them.
She's a fighter like you.
Learning by watching.
Like
They're dead now. I'm all that's left.
she is alone like you.
Alone in the world. Who do you have?
No one.
You only have us.
She has us.
We're here. We're always here.
What about your family?
It's just me left.
Don't tell her.
What happened to them?
Don't tell her. You can't tell her.
Senua?
Can't trust her.
She might understand.
She won't.
No one will understand.
No one knows what it's like to be you.
Don't tell her about your mother.
She will turn from you.
Turn from us.
Run away.
They always do.
What about your mother?
My mother was a fighter. She never gave up.
A fighter like her.
Not even at the very end.
So strong.
She is not giving up.
My father. My father tried to protect her, but she refused to leave his side. I miss her. I miss all of them.
She loved them. She lost them.
The outlaw Grettir fled to the island of Drangi. His enemies knew he was there, but he was still so strong and fierce, nobody could shift him. Thorbjorn, first among his foe, sent his foster mother to see Grettir. She was a Seithkona and very wily. She enchanted a tree branch and sent it to wash up on Drangi. Grettir tried to cut it up for firewood, but his axe flew back and struck him in the leg. The wound blackened and festered, and Grettir feared his time was close.
Ärgert mich schon, dass ich da 2 übersehen habe. Da wusste ich einfach noch nicht, dass man die sammeln muss. Oder kann.
We used to have an easier passage up, but we don't have the tools to make repairs.
I can feel it.
Can you climb this?
They built this.
Yes.
They made a place to live.
Astrida climbs like it's nothing. She knows this place so well.
She understands it. She loves this place.
Even now,
Even after all of that.
she leads the people here. Why does she feel responsible?
She's like you.
It's not a choice.
Your father. Was he the leader here?
Yes. He was the best of men.
A leader like your father.
No, a leader like you.
Not like your father.
He was just, generous and kind. Too kind.
Too kind, what does she mean?
He trusted the wrong person. And he was betrayed.
Traitor?
Who?
They tried to follow in his footsteps.
She wants to keep her people safe.
She has to.
But it's hard.
She has to carry on for her father. What about you, Senua?
Sometimes it's best not to follow too closely.
What do you mean? Tell her you can trust her.
My father was a leader too, but not like yours.
Not like yours, a monster.
You can lift your burden if you tell her.
Something is wrong. Not right.
It's time for bottling! Enjoy this. Enjoy killing. So strong. Strong like rocks, you have to hit harder. Stab him in the heart. So easy for them.
So viel dazu.
Come on, get up. You can do nothing. Get up.
Eat what they kill. Don't let them kill you. There's no time to feel pain now, so just keep going. You are fast. Stab him in the heart. The outer heart. Body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. They underestimate you. Toying with you. Fight clever.
She left you to fight the traitor.
How could she?
She sees we are strong.
She knows.
We can fight. You cannot trust her.
Where is she?
You're lost again. Wait, what's happening?
Something's happening.
Look around you, be alert.
This isn't right.
They blocked your path. Focus.
What do they want?
It's there. something to find.
The hidden folk.
What is it?
See the world like me.
The world has changed.
It's different now.
The rain has stopped. Find a way to see.
Can you see?
Ach, da.
She needs the name.
Find the next sign.
Find the next sign.
There'll be another one.
You have to find a way through.
Quick. How do you kill the sea giant?
She can't.
She doesn't know its real name.
She needs to know more.
You can only kill it if you find out more.
She is finding a way through.
Finding a path.
Das letzte ist da hinten und da werde ich wahrscheinlich dafür auf den Turm klettern müssen.
Keep looking.
It hovers in the air, waiting for you to find it.
Can you see?
Ansonsten hat der Turm keinen Sinn. Oder? Okay, doch nicht auf dem Turm.
She did it. You did it. You found the path.
See what is it?
We see everything. The hatred in their hearts.
Salvaresi was born of this place.
We saw it. Seek us again, and we will show you, if you can find it. Look for us by the sea.
They are showing us the truth.
In your lands, traveler, they know that the Caliph, the Hag of Winter, is the one who hurls sleet and snow upon the land. She lives in a sea rock and rules the waves of the roiling winter ocean with her blackthorn staff. She strikes the ground to destroy the shoots of growing green, so the winter will lie long and low on the land.
Die Bäume mit den Gesichtern, davon habe ich einige übersehen. Und die sind schwieriger zu finden als die Stelen. Wo halt auch so ein bisschen Story hinter ist.
Draugar don't usually come this close to the settlement.
The Troika.
I have to warn them. Your followers too.
They're here as well.
They're not my followers. I just showed them how things could be different.
but they follow you.
She
I
was
see
weak.
it.
She left us.
Maybe one day I
Don't
can
trust
also
her.
see how things can be different.
You need to find the hidden folk.
Find them.
You're not coming?
There's something I need to find.
Bardavik is just along the shore. I would say be careful of the
She
river,
needs
but
to understand.
I see you can
Find
handle
a way.
She can't handle herself.
You are a warrior,
She
Senua.
left as soon as it was hard.
Why did the Drago come here?
What were they looking for?
Are they following us?
Yes, they must be following us.
Following you. What if she brought them here?
What if it was a trap?
She is strong.
She dealt with them.
World is shifting.
It's changing again.
What are you doing, Senua, now?
We are the only ones that know the truth. Earn our favor again, and we
Spielstopper.
This is the price. If you want them to help you again.
You have to find your way.
Yes. What are we looking for? You need to find the right way to look at it.
The right way to see.
She did.
Must.
Yes, she found it.
He found it.
That's true. You need us to find it. But you must find us first.
Keep looking. Find it. It's not over till it's done. What else is there to find?
This is where he comes from. The sea.
They said so.
They told you.
They told you.
Everywhere, signs forming. Yes, the second sign. She needs to know his name. She needs to understand.
If you want to kill him, you need to know.
They can help her understand. Get up. Follow the light.
There it is.
What does it mean? She is closer than she was before. How the giant came to be.
How did he come to be?
They will show you if you follow.
What is his story?
You need to know the truth. She needs to know the truth.
You have to find it out.
What is the truth?
The giant. Maybe he needs you.
So many truths.
The Skalds say Grettir, wounded by Seidr, was now so weak it was possible for his enemies to defeat him. Under cover of night, Thorbjorn and his men attacked his shelter. They tried to disarm him, but he clung so firmly to his sword, Kar's loom, that they had to cut off his arm to get it free. Then they used his sword to cut off his head, and the land's mightiest outlaw was dead.
Nee, das kann nicht sein, oder? Ich weiß, wir müssen nach da oben irgendwie. Den kann ich da aber nicht auslösen. Gibt es eine Wand zum Klettern? Sieht nicht so aus, okay. Dann gibt es den Weg echt nur für die Stele.
It's close.
Then, make it happen.
Are you sure you want to know? You made me drown with him.
The door will open now.
We will be able to see.
What will she be able to see?
She just needs to find the way.
What are they going to show us? She has to trust.
They are showing you the way. Or is it a trick?
The path will open now. Will it? Will it?
Keep following it. It's perfect.
Senua, party.
To see. Don't stop.
They are letting her in.
She has found it.
What is this place?
Where are you?
What does it mean?
Where are we?
This power she feels draws her on, the certainty. She wants to hold it, even if it blinds her. She's come to them again with another promise, another question. But there will always be that price to pay. The truth can drown you deep, lay bare the heart of you hidden for years. It hurts.
Down there, see the water.
Where? What does it mean?
She has to go down again.
And what will be there waiting for her?
Be alert, Senua. Be careful. Always be careful.
Will he be there? There, look. They're here.
Focus.
Every monster was once a man. We will show you. Look. When the darkness came, the man stood shoulder to shoulder with his friends. They helped each other through the starvation and the fear, and there was a tiny spark of hope that never died. But then the giants came, and the Droigar. worst of all, the Björk. Men who were stronger and more ruthless, who took all they had and wanted more. The man loved his friends, but he feared the men more. So when the men came to him and offered a bloody bargain, he agreed. He would, by trickery, make over his leader to them. And in return, they would not trouble him. And so it was done, and his leader was taken and died at their hands. The man was ashamed. He had thought himself safe. They found out his secret and all stood against him. They cast him out, and he wandered the lonely cliffs until the sea took him. The sea took him and turned his blood to brine and spat him back on shore, a giant. Now he wanders that same shore and hunts the ones he once called kin.
So now she knows.
Now you know. He's not a stranger.
You have to tell her.
He haunts them.
You have to find her. Tell her. Maybe she knows the name. There he is. Look what he does.
He comes to the settlement.
He will never leave them. She has to stop him. Find out the name, Senua. Then you can destroy him. Release him. Look at him. She sees what he does. The constant storm. The constant fear. No sunshine. Nothing. No light. But the torches are still there. Everybody too scared. Hiding. This whole place like a wound that cannot heal. It bleeds.
Everything rots. Everything falls apart. Everything dies.
The rain never stops.
Only death here.
They survive. In spite of everything.
She is strong.
Ástríður holds them together.
She deserves more than this. They deserve more than this.
How has she kept them together?
We must find her. She will help us.
Letzte Stele.
As the Droiger glamour had predicted, all Grettir's brave and fine deeds brought him misery. So fate makes prisoners of us all. But it was Grettir's nature that made him fight the Droiger, and Grettir's nature that led to blood feud and exile. So what is truly our prison, Senua? Is our path ordained, and we powerless to change it? Or do we blame uncertain powers for what we ourselves ordain?
You have to ask her. There's more.
What were you searching for?
The truth. The truth. You need to find out more.
Senua.
Ask her. Steady. Take your time. Tell her.
Your father.
There. That's it.
You told me that someone betrayed him. Who? Who was it?
She has to tell us. She will.
Why?
I need to know his name.
What does it matter?
The truth. It is how we will save our
I
people.
need to understand him. Please.
You need to know. You must know.
Tell me what happened.
We cannot kill the giant if we do not know. She's going to tell us. She trusts us. Look. No, she doesn't. She's ready. There. The question hurts her. But she will do it.
When it all went to hell, people started coming to us for help. We were just barely scraping by, but
she doesn't like to remember.
We opened our doors to them.
She's trying to help.
Even as the food was dwindling, the Björk grew more demanding.
It's hard for her to say.
Little by little, this settlement became my tribe.
Just like yours. Remember. You had a home once.
And then a man came. And we took him in. We made him one of us.
That man.
We trusted him.
What was his name?
And he betrayed me. He betrayed my father.
It's him. There is more to this than she is saying.
So I cast him out. I haven't seen him since. His name was Saga.
The truth. There it is. Now we know the truth. Now we know. You can use it. You can trust her. Tell her.
I'm sorry. Saigir. He is your giant.
Truth. What will she do? Will she believe us?
I saw it.
She has to.
How?
You have to trust me. It was the same with Ingun. I saw her. I learned her name.
Something's coming.
They've never attacked the settlement because of you.
I'm with you.
You brought them here. Now fight. Take them on. You cannot do this alone. You have to help them, Senua. This isn't a choice. The trigger has to stop this. The Orchestra is fighting for them. Get up. You have to fight for them. What are you doing lying down? Get up and fight. Defend those innocent people. Ignore the pain. Yes, you can win. Get up, get up.
I'll sit her.
You can see the pattern. Feel it.
Go.
Get away from us! Full of rage, full of rage! Quickly! They underestimate you. Give them pain!
Keep going!
Ignore the pain! Here's this creature! You are faster! Double him out! Take out his heart! Pain, sir! In pain! Joy, pain, suffer! Get away from her! I've got you! Look out!
it! They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. What are they made of? It's so easy for them. So strong. Enjoy killing. You can do this. You deserve to die here, Senua. You can see the passage and feel it. They are relentless. Oh, rage. Strong. Pain serves in pain. Bring it to everyone you meet. Blood. Death follows you. It's too late for her. In front of your eyes. More death. Watch it. More innocence dying in your arms. Look into her eyes. How could you? See what you have done. You think you can run from your past? You can't. Your past always follows you. It's there. Right behind you. Right behind you. Can you feel it? Always coming.
All the death,
Yes,
all the suffering.
right there.
You have brought this on them.
He's right.
You, with your darkness,
All because of you.
your curse.
You tell yourself you are trying to help.
You have damned them all.
How will you keep going now? How will you live with yourself? With this heaviness. Yes, feel it. Let it wear you down. Feel it, Senua. I can feel it. You deserve to feel it. I can feel them on my skin. They will never leave you. Each death inked in blood. Yes, you can see it, can't you? Blood on your hands. Haunting you forever. I will leave
I will protect them.
It's too late.
You can't protect anyone.
Your father was always right. Your rot, your darkness. Die with them, taking over everyone alone.
Unloved. Unwanted. Senua! Are you hurt?
You don't deserve her help.
Don't show her. Don't let her in.
She sees us. She sees what you are thinking.
She needs you to be strong. Can you?
No.
Can you be?
No.
We need a plan.
She doesn't have a plan.
Why does she believe in you? You are nothing.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, Senua.
Death after death after death.
Think.
Death after death after death.
Are you sure? You still want my help?
You can't help her.
You are more than what your father thinks.
You are nothing.
Take her hand.
Trust her. You can do this together.
That depends on the plan.
Go with her.
She is too kind. She's brought them here, the hungry ones. She made them fight, the ones who died. But there's only one way to atone. Go forward. Go on. Steel yourself for what's to come.
I know his name. I can draw him into the sun.
The sun never shines where Salvation walks. He brings the clouds with him.
There's a way to part the clouds. We must perform a ritual to honor the sun, and draw a soul from wherever she's fled, and beg her help.
Vagrima,
Yeah.
find a site for the ritual. We will go to the cave and wake the giant with fire. Then lure him there.
He may look slow, but he moves fast. Our people will slow him down.
Then I will speak his name and hold him fast. And bring him into the light.
Yeah.
He knows my name. He saw me as I saw him.
You can't do this.
Hann kominn. Farið varlega.
Varric, this one. Join.
Come this way. Passið ykkur.
Death is coming. You know what you have to do.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you.
I know you.
He needs you.
I need to get to the Eye of the Storm. Find him. The storm is too strong. The waves will pull me under again. To anchor myself.
Ah, okay. Jetzt weiß ich, was zu tun ist.
can help you.
Mein Gott, ist schon ein Pisser hier, ey.
You don't want to hurt them again.
I can't find the light. I don't deserve your grace.
Come back, Saga.
Every monster was once a man.
He was lost.
And you found him.
You brought him here. Home. Now he can rest.
Rest now, Saga.
Poor Senua.
It's too much.
Too much for her.
All the grief.
All the death, the others.
Their pain.
It's too much.
She can't do it.
Not alone.
But she isn't alone.
Is she?
Another haunted spirit given peace. Another victim of the ravaged land now rests. A promise kept. But the lives lost in calming the storm, they cut deep.
It weakens you. Each death. Does it hurt you?
She doesn't
Can you keep
trust.
going?
She is so hurt, so broken. She needs to see.
The biggest fight is ahead.
Always.
The giant of Borgavarki is strong.
We are
But I believe in you.
Together.
I want the bloodshed to end. Are you ready?
He will stop the sacrifices.
And she will fulfill her promise.
She is ready. We are ready. Each life lost hangs over her. She feels them on her skin. Their voices calling, and the ones who live, their voices too. Their pain and guilt infect her. But she can't let them lead. She has to see the path herself, clean and clear, and find the strength to follow it, even as dead hands pull her back. She has to find the light within and hang it in the sky to guide the others.
What is it like, Borgaviki?
It is cheerless in winter. But the people are fed, and housed, and safe.
Safe. She knows why they're safe.
Safe because of the blood.
What were you going to do when you reached it? Before you knew about the giants? Kill my father?
I came here to stop him taking my people as slaves. I think I could have killed him.
She might
to make it all stop. But I didn't know everything then.
What good would it do?
I wonder now. Would killing him have changed it? The darkness runs deeper. The Björk fear the giants, and you'll do anything to be safe from them.
They would keep murdering us.
If I had killed your father, would someone else have taken his place and kept the blood flowing?
They all believe in love.
We couldn't see any way to be
We need you to
different.
show him. Show all of them. Show them how to fight the giants.
But now,
It's different. It's different. No, she can't trust
Wait,
it. Don't trust
Is
it.
this
Don't.
Jarnvidir?
what?
They're scared.
We shouldn't go through here.
No.
Why not? What is this place?
Why?
Those who enter here don't always come back.
What does he mean?
We could go around it, or we would need to backtrack. And it would add a day or two to the journey.
More than a day or two if we're dead.
This is the path we need to take.
She's not listening to
I'll
us.
lead you through.
All right,
She's so sure.
How can you be so sure?
let's go.
He is with you. The others will not follow.
After you.
Lead the way.
She doesn't know what she's leading them into.
You don't know what you're doing.
What do you know about this place?
This place is nothing special.
There's something malevolent in here.
Something evil.
Something you
is it?
can't fight.
Something he can't fight.
Spirits, or the hidden folk nobody knows.
The hidden folk will help us.
Those that make it out,
It could be something
they
worse.
come back. Changed.
Changed. Changed how? What does that mean?
Changed how?
Fearful. Scattered. Like they left something behind.
They left their souls behind.
Don't lose your soul, Senua. It's darker. Trees rising everywhere.
Do you know what you're doing?
She never knows.
You don't know. You don't know what's in here.
I can feel their fear. You've been here before.
The night forest.
A haunted place.
You know what to do.
There is no way through.
We have to go back.
Wait.
You can find a path where they can't. Look for it. Look.
I can feel something watching.
What is it? Where? I don't like the sound of this.
You can't feel it. Why?
I feel it too. Have a weapon to hand.
Here.
Weapons will not help you here.
Your sword is no good.
Keep steady. Try not to jump at shadows.
What do you know of shadows?
We know. You found a way through.
Yes. Will they follow?
Do you hear that?
What?
Something is following
What is
us.
she here?
Just alongside. Listen.
I think I can hear it.
I don't like it.
This place is not quiet.
Not calm.
Noises everywhere.
Everywhere.
I hear it again.
She is terrified.
Shh. Listen.
Why can't I see it? Wait, there. Above us. What is that?
Do you see it, Senua?
I think it's a river you hear.
Let's keep going.
Astrida is scared.
Why isn't Senua?
We passed this way before.
This place is shifting.
We're going in circles.
Changing.
So confusing.
What to do?
How? This way's blocked. We'll have to find another. Argama? Where are you?
They trusted you.
You brought them here, and now you let them get taken?
How could you?
It's your fault.
Alciter.
She didn't want to come here with you.
You made her.
Now you have to find her.
I can't find you.
She's gone.
Gone forever.
She's dead because of you.
Dead.
Did they turn back, or
Augusta.
he's gone too?
They're all gone.
Where are you?
You brought them here.
You brought them here. Now they are lost.
You brought them here to die. Don't listen to him. They followed you.
Doomed to die alone in darkness.
Stay strong.
Or crawl out, cowering, witless shadows.
Here's the shadow.
You'll bring death with you, Senua.
He will follow you.
You brought them here to die.
They followed you.
They trusted you.
You shouldn't have.
You led them to their death.
How could you? You can't find them.
If she can,
She might find them.
keep looking. You might save them.
They're all dead.
Alciter.
Who's that?
A figure.
Someone there. Astrida is alive.
She's safe.
You have to help her.
You called to her.
Alciter.
Can't see you.
Why can't she see you?
Senua, is that you?
She's terrified.
So lost.
I thought I'd lost you.
Lost in the
I'm
darkness.
here. Where are the others?
I don't know. I turned around and you were all gone.
She's
What is
terrified.
happening? There are voices at the edge of hearing and
and movement all around.
You understand this?
Figures in the shadows.
You know what that's like.
You know it.
I think I see them in the trees, but when I look again, there's nothing there.
You can help her.
Her fear. It makes her see what isn't there.
None of this will hurt you. Don't let it rule your mind.
That's it.
I can fight things I can see.
Yes.
Things that bleed when struck with a spear. I'm lost here.
She's changed.
I know how you feel.
We know.
Believe me.
We understand.
But we have to keep going.
Understand.
Stay strong, Estrada.
I will get you through this.
She can help her. You can help her.
Yes.
You can get her out of here.
Follow her.
People say this place burrows into your mind and finds your fears, then torments you with them. I only half believed.
She knows what it's like. You know what that's like.
The path takes me back into the woods.
This place is
I don't want to
preying
be
on
alone
them.
here.
Their darkest fear.
Follow the river upstream. I'll find my way across to you, I promise.
You have to.
Can you make promises, Senua?
Promises you can't keep.
Can you keep your promise?
What if you never see her again?
What if you never see her again?
Lost forever.
Who's there?
A figure. Vargrima.
Is it?
Who is it?
So dark now.
Misty.
Misty.
Fog everywhere. It's him.
Vargrima.
Vargrima.
Senua? Senua, is that you?
Lost.
He is different.
Changed.
There's a fog around me,
Yes.
before my eyes,
He
You know
can't
what
see.
that's like.
beside my head.
He has lost himself.
Lost himself to the darkness.
He can't stay here.
I
Slipping away.
tried to have faith,
You need more than faith.
to keep them from falling apart. There's something dark in this place.
Darkness.
He sees it.
Moving through it. Rotten and tainted.
His own darkness.
Help him.
Help him.
You are Vargrima. Wondrous mask.
Yes, tell
Who
him.
can find his way anywhere. Can see the light in anything.
He saw the light in you.
He saw it.
And it grows dark now. And I cannot see the way.
Help him.
He helped you.
I'm lost here.
You were lost and he helped you.
Follow the sound of the river. I will find you.
He is fading.
You have to get him out of here.
He is not strong enough.
He doesn't have long.
He always knows what to do.
And now he's lost.
Lost forever.
Doubting.
Blinded.
In this place.
She did this to him.
This place did this to him.
Don't run away.
You want to keep them safe.
Don't listen to him.
See how they mill around. Lost lambs, so afraid, blind,
You can still save them.
alone. You'd do anything to keep them safe, wouldn't you?
This is your darkness speaking.
But you can't save everyone, Senua.
Maybe she can.
Sometimes there are choices to be made.
Which one are you going to save?
What will you choose?
Her.
Senua.
You chose her.
Gods, I thought I'd lost you again.
We'll stay together
She's
now.
a fighter.
She can fight alongside you.
We need to find Vargrima. He can't be far. Come on.
To wander alone in his own darkness.
Find the others and find your path again, Senua.
Who's there?
There he is.
It's me.
Come on.
Senua?
He's safe.
I hope you had escaped. I thought I'd be lost here forever. Well, that wouldn't matter.
He hoped for
If
her.
you'd had made it on to Borgovitki.
He would sacrifice himself for her.
She hasn't earned that.
We'll make it out of here. Come with me. Stay close.
Augusta, where is he?
Augusta.
He's changed.
Different now.
His eyes are red.
Has he been crying?
Something has happened here. What's happened?
What happened to you?
Something terrible.
I think I saw
What did he see?
Something changed him.
something I had to do.
What was it?
What did he have to do?
I didn't want to do it. He forced my hand.
Who?
Something terrible.
Who?
A vision.
No. It's nothing. Just tricks.
Is it real?
Nothing is ever nothing.
Let's leave this place.
Get out now.
His past haunts him.
Get them out of here.
Yes, get them out of here.
Up here.
She lost them, drowned them in their fears. Let the forest lay them bare and scour their minds. She knows that deep excoriation, the fear you will not see the end of. And yet, they made it through. She found them. They are safe. Safe to keep on walking, fight her corner, share the weight. But who is changed and who is not? Do they look at her in doubt? They follow still. No blame, no striking out in hate. But their minds are shuttered tight and closed off to her eyes. What did Thorgestur see, so dark he cannot speak? And Astrid, her primal pain. Feel like that will shake you. The wanderer, always so sure, has a certainty been lost. There's no time now to question or look back. Choice is made.
We're not far now. We can see it from here.
There. Borgarverki.
All the signs she followed have led her here. Finally, so close to the heart of darkness. The root of the fetid flower whose stench she tracked across the sea. A fortress she must break, not with sword and spear, but open eyes and strength of will.
Bodies. Are they still? Yes. They're still alive.
You can feel it.
How could they? Suffering. Look.
They are for the giants.
Sacrifices.
Monsters.
Monsters. How can they?
What is that?
Make it stop, Senua.
That is
You have to.
where we sacrifice the offerings.
Monster.
People. Thorgestur.
Yes.
People.
It's where you sacrifice people.
People.
It's where you tie them up and watch them die.
Slowly release
We
them.
have to rescue them.
We'll go inside. We'll tell my father, and he will cut them down.
Light is fading
Can't
fast.
just leave them.
They're suffering.
You can't.
You can't.
Ástríður, Fagrima, can you please cut them down?
So much
Who's
suffering.
going in?
Bjark know you. And Ástríður. And they don't like you. I don't want to start anything before I've spoken to my father.
You don't know yet, Senua.
Okay. Just me and Thorgestur then.
Tell him.
They will help them.
Rescue the people and keep them safe.
We will.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
But wait until we are inside. Come on.
Are you really going to just walk in?
They will kill her.
For sure.
She has to.
Thorgestur will tell them.
You trust him? Look what his father does. Look what her father did. They are not their fathers. She is different. We are different. He is different too.
She's come so far. Crossed an ocean, left one world and found another. All the blood, all the fire, everything she's seen carried on a hidden tide. This is the end, the point where light vanishes. And yet it is a pale and quiet place. Hush. Can this be the place she fought so hard to find?
Something is wrong with him. Something's not right. He is frightened.
You're worried.
I wasn't supposed to come back empty-handed.
You'd have dragged you here in chains, Senua.
But all's well. He'll forget about that when he hears what we have to tell him.
But has he changed? I don't trust anything he's saying. He wants to change. Does he?
They've spotted us. Will they want to chain me up again?
I won't let that happen.
Maybe the Biag will turn on him.
Who are you?
And then what will you do?
It's me! Thorgestor!
Who is he with? Them or you?
Trust me. However it might seem.
There's no turning back now.
I'm with you.
It's what he wants to believe, but is it the truth? Gates are opening, Senua.
Thorgestor!
Is he strong enough?
Gods.
Are you strong enough?
I thought you were dead.
Me? Dead? I would see you dead first, Halfdan.
He plays their game. He talks their talk.
It is good to see you, my friend.
She's with me.
The others.
You are safe with him. He is welcomed here.
We're returning from here.
Stay close.
3 days of clear skies.
Maybe you trust him. But do you trust the others?
Approaching another nuclear
Devastation everywhere. Who knows if they will listen to him?
spy.
All she has lost, and all she has to lose. They hear. All the names she carries on her heart, she remembers. This is the last son.
His father's influence is strong. Your father's influence was strong. But he is not his father. You are not your father. You know what it's like to have a father like his. You can show him the way. There is nothing you can do. Even if he wants to have changed, is it possible? You can help him. But can he help himself? You have to stay with the plan now. There's nothing you can do. There is no turning back now. But are you really ready to meet this kind of evil? This kind of monster? Your purpose. Are you ready, Senua? No. She has to be.
She does not look like a slave.
They have not returned. The others are
The last sigh.
She wants to join
Circled
us.
round and red, a bloody barrier against the night, a wall to shield you from the savagery. But the true darkness is inside, not out. It always is.
You know what's coming. His father.
The one who clouds her mind is here, just as she knew he would be. Some things don't change. There's always one who will seize the reins, see a field of pain and reap it. Ripe blood and bitter tears. Her father, his father.
Look at him. Sitting there on his throne, worshipping himself.
Thorgestor, my boy! You've returned.
The goody. It makes my skin crawl. This isn't going to work.
When we did not hear from you, I fear the worst.
He does not care for his son.
How was your raid? Where are the slaves you brought?
Dead, all the lost
We
ones
hit a
dead.
storm coming into land. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
But father, we found something more important.
Let's see if this man can listen. I doubt it.
Something important, you say? A souvenir from your travels.
Calls us a
Father, listen. The giants. They can be killed.
I can kill them. We can kill them.
This woman, Senua, she knows how.
He won't believe you. Give him a chance. Look in his eyes. Show him who you are.
A souvenir that kills giants.
He doubts. Why?
The giants cannot be killed. No more than gods can.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Seen 2 giants torn to stone.
He doesn't believe.
I can kill them.
And I could kill you. We could kill you.
This is nonsense, Thorgester. And dangerously close to Gothgau.
You should kill him.
You cannot defy the giants. I alone know how to keep them at bay. Do not turn your back on me.
You must. He must. He has caused
You
so
are
much
a
pain.
simpleton.
He needs the giants to give him power. He uses the giants to control people. Make Thorgester understand. He needs to understand.
There will be no swaying him. I have known men like him.
Listen to her.
Theirs must be the only voice.
This is his chance to change.
I will convince him.
No, he is weak.
He wants to fight. He just needs to believe it is possible.
He loves his father.
Thorgester.
She is a liar.
You should never have trusted him.
And you an idiot.
Senua.
This is some trick to overthrow us and destroy all we have built.
Stay calm.
No. You will watch beside me tonight as the giant takes his tribute.
How will you get out?
See how indomitable, how terrifying it is.
There will be no tribute.
See how there is no chance in hell you could defeat it.
We have defeated them.
And see how I turn it aside. How I control it through my sacrifice.
She has nothing now.
How it leaves us in peace.
Peace for who? He will kill her, destroy her.
See how I have saved my people.
Should never have come here. There are no people waiting down there. What will happen when he
It's
finds
nearly
out?
time. Follow me!
Thorgester, stop him. Stop. Why doesn't he do something? He is weak. You should never have He said he was with us.
The sacrifices are gone! Free! There's no one there.
Now!
The giant. It's come.
Take her down to the gate.
Light fades, Senua.
Make you strong.
You will die here,
Rage them.
and nothing will have changed.
Brave yourself. Don't fight. Do it for them.
Get free.
Find the moment.
Get off me!
She knows what they're going to do. She knows. Not just strength, he can read You're stronger. They can chain you.
Damn you!
You are so much faster than him. Let me taste your blood. They are too slow for you.
Senua! The giant is coming!
I know. The slaves.
You're safe. What happened?
The Godi wouldn't
I
listen.
told you he wouldn't.
He knows we're free to sacrifice.
Like your father.
He wants to offer me instead.
Þorgestur.
He was weak.
I don't know.
He didn't try to stop them.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Yes, she is
Where's
right.
the Godi? We kill him. Now!
Let's
Wait!
End this.
Senua, we need to kill the giant right here, right now, in front of the Björk. Show them the truth, just like you showed Þorgestur.
They'll never learn. All they understand is death. We need to end this so we can be free.
She is right. Again.
Kill the Godi.
What are you going to do, Senua? What?
Senua?
She doesn't know.
Fagram. I don't know.
She can't. She doesn't know his name. Thorgestur.
Come on.
He needs you.
Maybe it's a trick.
A trap. To lure you in. And then kill us. Kill us. Don't be stupid.
Be careful. This is some kind of trick.
She is not listening again. She trusts.
What are you going to do?
We told him already.
I don't know its name. I don't understand.
We cannot fight him yet.
I can't fight it yet. I need time.
We need his name. We need his name. Thorgestur. You can see what he could become, but others don't. She sees the warrior fighting inside. You have to stop this, Senua. Keep your promise. John, it's a trap. Get ready to fight. Remember what you fight for, Don't show weakness. They've captured Astrida and Fargrimmer. We will save them. We will protect everyone. Prepare yourself. You are smarter than him. Use your rage. His way. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. I need to survive. Take him. So much faster than him. I want to kill you. He is pathetic. You are fast. You can win. They are fast, but you know what they are going to do. How will you ever win this? They must fear. They must fear. They are too slow for you. What are you doing? This far, don't die now. They are pathetic warriors.
Stop this.
Fight her! Take her down!
They are too slow for you. What are you doing? Better warrior.
giants. And your blood will give us another day of peace and safety. You hear that, woman? Hear him coming? The most glorious of them all. The tyrant. The king. We have an understanding here now. An unspoken connection. I give him blood, and he gives me power,
Rage, Senua, fight, giant, for him. Get free of him and kill him. Through hate. We hate everything he is.
No!
Forgesta.
You question me? You have lived through this with me, seen all I have seen, and you question me? I'm the only one who knows what to do in this new world. The only one. Do you hear me? This ends now. You fall into line like the others, or you will die. You are the one we chose. You who have died from this, lived through this. Do you see yet?
When the darkness came to this land, when the fire spilled from the mountain and the ash blotted out the sun, it wasn't the end. People starved and suffered. Homes were destroyed and leaders fell. The ties of friendship loosened, and each one fought for their own. But in this sea of chaos, one rock stood firm. He said, I know what to do. Follow me, and I will save you. He meant it. Wanted to keep them safe. His people. Then he saw that fear made the people turn to him. They trusted him, obeyed him, raised him above the others. Their fear made him strong. And as the land healed and the people healed, their fear ebbed, and he saw them start to turn away, to think for themselves, to choose their own path. And he felt his own strength ebb in turn. And he wanted to hold on to that strength, to hold his place in their hearts, their wills. So he made the giants
brought them forth from the shaking earth, the roaring sea, the blinding snow. Brought them into being. And the people who trusted him and obeyed him, they saw them too, and saw they had more to fear. He knew he held the key. Make them fear. And you can make them do anything. Make them hate. Make them punish the weak. Make them turn against one another, each on each.
Hold him, Senua. He chose you, Senua.
Hold him.
So brave.
I am going to kill him.
We will kill him.
There's always someone ready to take his place. You told me that yourself. Might have been me, if I had never met you. You have to show them a different way. You have to redeem them.
How? How do I stop this?
You came to stop the sacrifices. Kill the giant.
His father.
The tyrant.
My father's name
One name.
is only fear.
You will end this. End this, Senua.
End it.
It is They have safety. They are right to fear a world such as this. I keep them safe from it.
You can see the truth. Focus.
You're nothing. They won't hear you.
No, I will shine a light on your lies, and they will see the truth. There are no giants, it's just you,
No way out! Something is changing.
It is changing. Can you feel it?
All he has created.
All of those
All the shadows. Breaking into pieces. You can see it.
You can hear it.
His people are turning against him.
They are all turning against him now.
Confused.
Lost.
Scared.
You make them murder.
They look to you.
Look at you, Senua.
You can show them the truth, Senua.
Show them
What he really is.
the world that he created.
The world you destroyed.
Destroyed it.
Show them his lies. He is just like your father.
Terrible.
Just like your father. Not.
You are different.
Nothing like him.
Nothing like your father. You are strong.
Look at him. Just an old man.
An old, weak man.
All his strength comes from his people.
He has nothing now.
He is weak.
Now that they have left him, he is all alone.
Like all tyrants. Hollow. And empty.
There is nothing.
Nothing in sight.
Nothing at all.
Show them he is just a man.
Just a man.
Show them he is weak. You know what to do. Do it!
Murderer!
You're no different than me, craving the power of elite. Brothers, aren't you happy here? Under my rule? Safe in my fortress?
I will open their eyes!
You're no different than me, craving the power of
Get up! Get up!
keep taking slave to kill. Your lives are worthless.
Do you really want the truth? Each person who follows you bear their weight on your back. Soon anything to protect them, no matter what pain you inflict on others. And then you will find their belief makes you strong. And you will want to hold on to that strength no matter what. You will become you are your father's daughter.
He brought your people here to murder them.
No peace in meeting death with death.
Do you see how they cling to you, pleading? Do you see how their hands drag you down? You are everything. What would you do to keep them from harm? What would you do for the truth?
She has to say what she has to say.
I choose how to end this.
She couldn't. She chose a different path.
She's not like him.
We are not a monster.
You chose a different path.
All the questions answered. Truth burning bright to scour away the darkness. Shadows of horror and hate writ large on the sky. Phantoms made from fear. Darkness outside makes darkness inside. She sees it. But the darkness is inside her too. Because she loves, even after everything. She loves. And if she loves, what will she do to save that love, to keep that promise? Or the lost ones, when they find her, what will she do to protect them? All those names, all those lives. What will she do to hold them? Wisdom has a price. She is her mother's child. But she is also her father's.
I see it now. The darkness is inside me. But not the way I thought.
Yes, feel it.
Yes, you can see it, can't you?
It is his darkness, not hers.
Your darkness.
And it carves a path for me.
In your blood, in your bones.
But I can't see where it leads.
Haunting you forever.
Part of me wants to let go of the fear. Let go of my shadows. And be free. No more pain. No more doubt. Honored. Loved. Feared. Always true. Always right. Because they tell me so. Keeping them safe, keeping their belief alive, no matter the cost. Is this my fate? Can I choose my way?
What will we become?
We are not our fathers. There is always a choice.
All her life she has been alone. She chose it. A shield to keep her heart from harm. A hymn to still the other voices, the ones outside. Not anymore. The ones she saved, the names she found, they lift her up. Their hands reach out to hers. And now, she reaches back to them. Her story is not written. There is always a choice.
I can remember times when it used to be warmer.
Ja, krass.
Lying inside the body of my mother. I can remember light coming through hers.
Ich habe auf Steam schon eine Review gesehen, wo einer geschrieben hat, das Spiel ist geil, bitte, Microsoft, bitte schließt das Studio nicht. Aber es ist halt wirklich sehr stark Story einfach. Also klar, du machst die Kämpfe selbst, die Rätsel sind aber alle, das ist alles einfach nur Spielstreckung, ne? Das hätte man gar nicht gebraucht, man hätte das einfach in 2-Stunden-Film machen können. Aber sehr schön, trotzdem. Ich mag ja sowas. Weil die Kämpfe sind einfach so immersiv. Also wenn du dann das spielst und blockst und abwehrst und alles, aber es ist halt einfach so. Du kannst auch diese Art von Spiel, wegen der Spielzeit jetzt auch wieder, du kannst das nicht über 12, 40 Stunden ziehen. Also allein die ganze Arbeit, Cutscenes, ne? Die ganze Zeit reden die Stimmen mit dir. Es wird halt immer geredet, es geht immer storymäßig weiter. Du wirst immer belastet, sag ich mal, vom Kopf her. Das kannst du halt nicht über Ewigkeiten ziehen. Das ist halt einfach eine Entscheidung. Das ist genauso, genau wie der erste Teil damals. Das ist halt Film zum Spielen, ne? Warnung. So, du kannst jetzt übrigens die Story nochmal durchspielen mit anderen Erzählern, der dann die Geschichte nochmal mit jemand anderen erzählt. Also der Erzähler ändert sich dann. Dann kannst du halt mehr Informationen aus der Geschichte rausziehen. Wir werden jetzt gleich nochmal hier gucken, wie die Story vorher war. Weil dann würde ich die nämlich am Anfang des Videos noch mit reinschneiden. Ja, aber was ist es? Hellblade 2, Saga. Ich denke mal, wenn du alle Sachen einsammelst, man kann die Kapitel jetzt auch durchgehen, brauchst du halt ein bisschen länger als 6 Stunden. Die Sache ist, ich glaube, früher haben sie gesagt, es sollte eigentlich eine Trilogie werden, weil ihre Geschichte ist ja immer noch nicht abgeschlossen. Also gerne. Ich hoffe, Microsoft finanziert noch einen 3. Teil. Aber viele werden hier natürlich auch wieder sagen, Spielzeit. Okay, der Teil davor war günstiger, glaube ich, im Kauf. Der war aber auch nicht im Game Pass drin. Da war der auch schon im Game Pass drin. Ich bin nicht 100% sicher. Aber die sind halt wirklich, was Sequenzen und Erzählperspektive und alles, das ist einfach so ein hohes Niveau, das kriegst du in kaum einem anderen Spiel. Deshalb. Hoffentlich können sie den 3. Teil noch machen. In dem Sinne. Wer auf YouTube das gesehen hat, danke fürs Anschauen. Lasst ein Follow und ein Like da. und einen Kommentar vielleicht. Und dann sehen wir uns in einem anderen Video mal wieder, wo ich vielleicht auch mehr reden kann als hier. Aber hier wird man eh die ganze Zeit schon zugeredet von mehreren Stimmen. Da ist es ganz gut, wenn man ein bisschen stiller ist.